All right, I'm going to begin today. I don't think it's gonna take that much, right? To test all classes. Might take a week. All classes, all specs, except tank. I'm not gonna tank, but I'm down to heal. I think I'm just gonna begin with. I'm gonna do Valkyrie and cleric right now, but I'm gonna also do Templar later. It's just that the Valkyrie already have it level. I brought my this character was in Vol'jin. I brought it from there. I transferred it to Roxar. So yeah, I need to do something real quick though. Stupid. Just put it there. I think that's fine. I've been having people like wanting to listen to music, but thing is, I cannot put music on YouTube, but I can do it on Twitch. So with these, real quick, I guess that should work. All right. Hopefully, it's not much clutter. Results are there. Should be fine. All right. I think that's fine. Real quick. I think it's not much clutter. Oh, I need to. Let's go. What I've been doing is I've been leveling as a Valkyrie. LA. My weapons are awful. I don't have heirloom weapons, sadly. But I've been doing good DPS despite that. I think at level, it's a level 20 that you get a lot of AoE. There is, it's like blessings, I guess. Blessings, kind of. Say your vows. Vow of Radiance, which is the DPS one. And then you get Vow of Dawn, which is your DPS but AoE. Very simple. Like if you ever played what was that? If you ever played Red Paladin before, very much the same. super intuitive. Sadly, kind of also like Paladin in the sense that, I mean, so far, a lot of my abilities come from auto-attacking. Like, I need to auto-attack to reset the cooldown of Glorious Execution. This one, it's kind of like meh in that sense. I think at later levels, it's gonna feel that much better. I genuinely think that his rating might be better. Because agility doesn't or too much crit. No, it's gonna reduce 1% crit. Maybe not. Yeah. That's why until my Q pops in. I'm also going to quest, but it's kind of like a little bit of a hassle because I think I only have one ability that can use to tag mobs, and after that I'm helpless. Also, that ability has a cooldown, which sucks. Um, yeah. Let's go, I guess, Southern. Good. I'm level 23. Where could I go at 23? Stuntail Mountains? Probably Ashenvale. But these quests are super easy to do though. I'm gonna do those quests. They're super easy to do. Still XP. Ashenvale, I think, has more population right now. And so yeah, been pretty good at damage despite having awful weapons. I have level 12 weapon, and I just got this one from doing so many Scarlet Monasteries on that. It was like a pre-made. I got very lucky. I queued into 5 people. They were down to run Scarlet Monastery for like 8 rounds. They took me from level 17 to 23. It was crazy. Super lucky. And I got this weapon. And this weapon isn't even that good. It's like 2.9 speed. It's too fast. But still. What spells are strong on Pyromancer or early leveling? You have the Cleansing Flames. The Channeling skill. That's pretty strong. If you're gonna quest, you probably just want to spam that. It's more easy to spam that. You have the, I think it's I don't know, Firebolt or something like that. It's like an instant sort of pellet that you throw and gives you 1 stack of ember. That's also, it's that one is pretty good for tagging mobs. And yeah, that's pretty much it. The rest of your spells are, I mean, you have Meteor. If you can get Meteor, if you're gonna go healer, you probably won't get Meteor once you back into healer, but try to get Meteor, and that's gonna be also like an AoE AoE instant spell that you can do. It also stuns a lot of enemies. I'm slapped. Oh. But probably what you're gonna use the most is the Cleansing Flames ability. Super strong. Of Pyromancer Healer, of course. That's an ability of Pyromancer Healer. I think as a caster, you're kind of screwed, to be honest. As a DPS Pyromancer, because a lot of your abilities are hard cast, and that sucks. Yeah, Cleansing Flames is healer only. It's an ability that you get from talents. And it's super good because it's a channel spell that heals you and does damage at the same time. But to be honest with you, probably if you're gonna play Pyromancer, you want to stick to healing. I heard that when it comes to DPSing, doesn't do very well. Once you reach heroics, you do decent while leveling, but of course, what matters is the performance in endgame, right? If you're leveling backgrounds, I don't know what to tell you. I don't usually level with doing backgrounds, but sorry, battlegrounds. Not a not much of a PvP player. But if you level up with Pyromancer Healer in dungeons, you're gonna get super quick kills. I was getting insane kills yesterday on stream. It's crazy. The thing is that you're gonna need to deal with tanks pulling the entire dungeon. It's kind of annoying. It's super annoying at lower levels, but you will get a lot of your toolkit in later levels. Your first exit was your Pyromancer. Yeah, healer are, are getting super quick kills. I almost want to level this spec also as a healer, but I want to test how good is the melee spec of this. It's just so far it's just pretty much your red paladin. Your classic red paladin. And it has some very nice spells, like the one that I use, Solar Prayer. I just heal myself for 25% of my HP. Instant cast. No mana required, I think. Okay, 99 mana. That's not that much. But super nice. What is this? Bloodmage DPS. Someone's getting baited. It's level 20 Bloodmage. It's at higher levels that they fall off a cliff in performance. The next class that I'm gonna be playing, it's probably gonna be the Witch Hunter melee. I heard that the range specs of it's not really that great, but nothing about the melee spec, so I'm gonna figure that out. Yes, I have done 60 dungeons on my Bloodmage. I mean, they're not much different from Bronzebeard, to be honest. People pretty much just spam lower Skullmans, get the double boss kill, and that's it. That's what people are gonna do. Wait, did I get stunned or something? Haven't seen a Warden level 60 well, when I was playing on my Bloodmage. I saw... Correct me if I'm wrong, but the Warden is the melee DPS, right? Or is it the tank? Because I think I saw the tank one. Doing fine. Yeah, I think I saw a tank. Star Color. Doing fine. The thing with Star Color is that they have something similar happening to them. Like, I had something similar happening to me with my Blood Mage. They have some AoE talent or AoE skill or something that pulls monsters through walls. That's pretty annoying to deal with in dungeons. It was me and I think it was the Star Color tank that was pulling mobs through walls and lower skull elements, and we were getting swarmed. I mean, if your team, if your party can handle it, it's fine. But that thing is going to be super annoying when you start doing mythics. Like that's a class. That type of bug is kind of like a class killer. Because mythics are tougher. You don't really want to pull a lot of bugs. There you see the Blood Mage struggle with the HP. That's something that the Blood Mages, like the pure DPS, the Sanguine spec, as they struggle with HP sustain a lot, especially in lower levels. That makes that stresses the healers. Like, I think if they had better sustain, it would be much better class. Huge AoE with that. From what I read of the talents of the Valkyrie, in higher levels you get more like cooldown resets. So probably haste. I don't remember reading anything related to critical strikes, so I think this is gonna be like a haste melee character. I don't know how much people will enjoy the Red Paladin archetype because some are like, some don't really like to rely on auto attacks that much. Kind of boring. I enjoy, but I don't know. Nice. I need that. Please. Please. I need that sword. Oh. He still got it though. He was complaining for me even. What the fuck? Oh, I should open my box. Okay. Looks like I got... Hold up. Wait, what? I got upgrades. Need to open my bags. Okay, I'm gonna use that because that's more strength. I think it's just a strength stacking. That's what I have to do. Doing that. Once. Goodbye hit rating and crit strike rating. Okay, double smite hammer. That's now that's a weapon. That's my level. So Next dungeon, it's gonna be like huge. Both level 24 weapons. 3.5 speed. It's not the slowest, not the fastest. I like that they put a lot of quests here in Southern Darkshore. There used to be just a couple. In pretty much the zone empty. After that, very nice. They expanded that quest hub. It's looking like I'm doing much more damage. That is a lot. Jeez. I think I'm at the point where I would recommend people to play this spec. Pretty good, I think, if you enjoy melee. I leveled, right? Yeah. Let's go do that. I don't know how good is this going to be. Let's start more. That's weird. I do Mudkip. Not hard though. Alone. Try to do that. Should be fine. I have self heals. I should be fine. Have self heals and AoE. When I did need this. Is Vol'jin down again? People are complaining about it. God damn it, that it's like it was the same with Bronzebeard. I remember there was a week where I barely was able to play. And it was the week before the raids started. Or at least the raid of my guild raiding started. Able to play. It's kind of like logging the entire day, but was able to play. This. There goes my market. Like, doesn't it feel nice to top the meters? Even while just leveling? Look at that DPS. What is... I have never seen that before. I guess that's a tinker? Chronomancer. Is he a tank? Yeah, he's a tank. Should be able to tank this for him. I guess. It's fine. This way. I have to lead the way. Oh, you guys call that green thing? Okay, why is that Pyromancer doing that much? Hello? Is Pyromancer going to be the secret caster that no one wants to play, but it's pretty good? That's... what the... That was weird. Almost tanking this thing. That's how strong this is. Level 20 lah. 24. Okay, killed the balls already. I'm losing DPS there. Whatever. Okay. Now I'm healing and DPSing. The thing that I just casted, it's like an aura of heals or something like that in an area. Very good. Those situations. Yeah. Where's my markup? Wait, buy this guy. And probably this guy too. And probably this guy too. Nice. Let's. Why are you trying to snipe my item? The one. Oh, my party one. Oh, a level? Nice. Do that, increase your offhand weapon damage by 40% and reduce the duration of disarm effects by 30. That's nice. Now, which one will be my main, right? So far, it's looking like the one cleric, but I have hopes for the witch hunter melee. Inventory is full. What the hell? Too many people here. I think I just do that and just get a totem of winds, and that's it. Also, the Blackwood Urises. That's for the boss, the war boss. Oh, this is Black Fat Home Depths. Why do I have that? That's good. Bu- 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 um, not for me. Okay. We can. Oh, no, that's the other camp. There's another one, but also another is coming. Giving them some credit, I think. Is that the Felstorm Mount? It would be nice if they opened Outlands this server. They technically can, but why is he not giving me the totems? The hell? Am I getting scammed? That's a sanguine. 30 stacks. Full 5-man parties to do this quest call. Wait. Yes, then check this. Okay, I don't think I'm getting the totems of win because I'm in a party and all of my party teammates are loading the same thing. Let's go. No, that's some mining prospector. So I think there's a vendor here. Uh, okay, I think I'm just gonna jump to the other character. And let's start this and the witch hunter. What race should I go with it though? I haven't even checked which races can be a witch hunter. Going to suck because I'm not gonna have bags for that character, but whatever. I have only 3 characters that have 30 slot bags. This one has 132 slot bag. Alright. So far, level 25. Templar, no, sorry, Valkyrie score. That's. I'm actually gonna put it in tabs here. It's just that you have to get to level 20 to start getting AoE. Even before that, the single target is pretty good. Alright, witch hunter can be undead, troll. I like the troll for the haste. Wait, only 3 races can be witch hunters. That's interesting. I guess I go troll. Good old human too. Or undead. Wait. Wait, only 2 classes. It's undead or human. What? It's undead or human. So horde or alliance. Yeah, let's go undead. Okay, just gonna put a civilian in that side. No, wait. I wanted to enable transmos. Damn it. Alright. What do I have? Gun? Alright. Heirlooms. I do can get these and these. Wonder if I can wear 2 of these. And I cannot equip that one. Understand. I can equip maces. So what? It's like axes and that's it? I have Domeblade, Dark Slayer. Clashes an enemy, dealing weapon damage plus 17 as holy fire damage. Requires rage 30. Can I eat? No. Can you recommend 3 tank classes with OP health regen? I think the Bloodmage tank has a lot of HP leech, I think. Then after that... I guess the Sun Cleric, you can also use the Sun Cleric instant 25% maximum health recovery spell. They have one. I guess you can also get that as a Sun Cleric tank. I'm not sure about its HP. Other than that, I'm not sure about the health regen. You could probably use one of the... You could probably use Gavel of Light to get that health regen. Then Venomancer. Every single time I see Venomancer tanks, like it's super hard for them to go down in HP. And I think they do have some... I don't know. If it works, just get Roy. They might have some HP recovery too. Where's my loot now? Yeah. I still need to check the Venomancer. Lock window. I wish I could just put this the same position always all the time. There it is. whistles. I don't know if there's a class that uses that thing. That thing is usually for hunters. Not sure if there's a class that uses them here. But you can just learn them. Like it's a vanity thing, like a skin for your pets. You can just learn them and then throw them away. Stop dodging. Okay. It's a star color. I like that weapon. Level 3. Nice. What do I need? One more Dusk Bad Wing and 2 paws. So I guess if I go melee, no, just am I not looting this? I'm just gonna go and just rage. That's nice. I prefer rage than mana. Heritage League Delegate. Where's that? Oh, oh, they expanded this place. Kane family estate. Interesting. Oh, they have Shadow Blast. Fire shower shot at an enemy, dealing 100% range weapon damage plus 5 shadow. Costs 40 rage. Yeah, it's just this. Oh, it's like an instant shot. Okay. It's like magic shot, but just shadow. Sorry. Scavenge good. Am I gonna be able to do that? So many people probably getting those things. Okay, they spawn really quick. No. Alright. It's done. Go and get these somewhere, some young remains. Ball and Samuel. Yes. Kind of sucks that I cannot use mazes. I'm losing like 20% XP there. Dark Tonic. Inquisitor's Edict. Using a jailer. What is Dark Tonic? Drink a Dark Tonic, healing you for 121. Scaling with your stamina. Wait, what? Increasing your maximum health. Defensive, I guess. So many people leveling. And what the hell is that corpse? Corpse of no name. Oh, I think it's just the environment. Need two more. Yeah. Well, I guess that's the use of. It's like a potion. 2 minute cooldown. It's not really long. Wait, 2 minute cooldown is the cooldown of a bolt. It's like a free HP bolt. Oh, I'm trying to mount. Wait, I didn't get that remains. I got only the kill, or maybe I should have gotten. I think I got. Maybe it has a duration. Yeah, maybe. I don't remember it having a duration though. Oh no, doesn't have a duration. Whatever. Got the remains. Let's I do that real quick before going to the other town. That's bad. Yo, what's up? Did you try some cleric already? Yes. Valkyrie, really, really good. Recommend. I can go back later though. It's probably the melee that I have enjoyed the most. Thing is, it's like a red paladin. A red paladin from TBC where your auto attacks matter, right? So that's it. Like, not many people are going to enjoy that. Personally, I like it. You have a lot of AoE. Well, well, kind of. There's a decent AoE outside. Decent AoE. Very good single target. You have self heals, even as a Valkyrie. There's a skill that recovers 25% of your health. Instant. Very low mana cost. Yeah. Very good. I was doing decent to good DPS with awful weapons. Valkyrie is going to be one of the classes that I'm going to level to 60. Right now I'm trying the Witch Hunter. I mean, I'm still not really melee. I need to probably get the spec going on. Get to 10 and choose the spec. Yeah. You can rewind the vault on YouTube. You're going to see. Very nice DPS. What level is this on cleric? Right now I left it at 25. With the Valkyrie Sun Cleric, you are going to do pretty much single target until level. I think it's either at I think it's at 20 or 18 that you get your sort of AoE stance. That's when you start like all your spells pretty much just cleave. You cleave up to 2 enemies, and then you have another. You have like an AoE skill too, that just by default it hits more than one target, so you do huge DPS with it. Solo AoE farming, I think it's gonna be good because you're a plate wearer. You can wear plate, so you're gonna have a lot of armor. You have self heals, and you can do, at least with the Valkyrie, from level 20 onwards, you can do pretty good AoE. Not sure how much you can pull. You're gonna be able to AoE pull with it. Now, as a tank, I haven't really tried it. But my guess is that with the self heals and and wearing plate, you're gonna do pretty well. Think about the Sun Cleric like a paladin. It's just pretty much that. I could do this quest. Why not? Haven't really ever done this like extended area of Death Knell. Let's see what they added. Today I'm gonna try also the Templar. I'm gonna go the Zealot Templar, double one-handed, dual wielding. You probably want to do tank if you want to super mega AoE for him. But if you're gonna like, if you're talking about questing, right? Just questing, pulling what 3 4 mobs, just questing. You could probably do that with Valkyrie, but level 20 plus now. That's when you're gonna have AoE. All the Sun Clerics have this AoE disable, so it's gonna be pretty good for that. How do you level that fast? I got my heirlooms, and I got very lucky that I found a party while queuing into random dungeons. They were down for multiple dungeon runs, so with them I leveled from 17 to 20, 22, 23. So, yep. That was off stream though, but very nice. Which class are you playing? I forgot. You were the one who was playing Witch Doctor, I think. Good. What is this? What are these Heraquakes? I have never seen a kobold do that. Remaster, but Grifflay is bad and Engravement is boring in spec. Really? Because I was seeing Rune Masters do pretty good in Heroics. But I guess if the spec is boring, then yep, unplayable, I guess, for you. I want to try also Runeblade. They have a melee spec. I think I'm gonna try most classes up to level 25, 30, depending on how much fun I have with them. And then probably do like a video review on them. I also found like there was some dude in the Ascension Discord that tested every single class. Put like a review there for people. 3-button spec. I mean, that's pretty much, that's kind of the what the Sun Cleric Valkyrie is. Kind of like a 3-button type of thing. Almost. How many buttons I press? It's one gavel. If I want HP back, another one if I want mana back. Then I have the AoE spin. Then I spend charges, that's one button, and then the super AoE. When I spend charges, I don't know, like 5 buttons, I guess. Then I have self heals. I got another pot. Drink a bitter tonic, reducing the cost of abilities by 20% for 15 seconds. And then upgrade of Dark Slayer, I guess. It's interesting. Three button spam rotation. Wait, is it like that? Is it like so dumb that you could probably macro it? Is it really that dumb that you could macro it into just one button? That would be funny. Running around 3 times firmly, Primal Blast and repeat. That's probably at low levels, right? I mean, your level, how much? 36. Maybe like at level 40 or 45, you get like more procs. One thing that I found that I kind of notice is that if a class is gonna do well in this game, it's gonna feel like straight up from the bottom. Like you read the talents and you're like, yeah, no, that's broken. And the shifting is just the same, just more cooldowns. We'll have to give it a try. Eventually, I could level all the classes to 60. I just need one class to start farming runes of Ascension so I can get more heirlooms. Boys. Okay. You know what? Uh, I'm gonna skip this quest. What the hell? 5 goals is slain. Where's the goals? See zombies. I guess goals are down below. See kobolds down below. I wonder how's the Reaper. Haven't tried it yet so far. I heard that for people say that it lacks like toolkits, like utilities. I saw yesterday a Reaper tank. I don't know why he was stealthing, but he was like stealthing before him, trigger aggroing the boss, and then just TP onto it. A stealth tank. I don't see ghouls. Oh, here are the ghouls. My god, so many people. I'm gonna go out of here. Too many people leveling. Doing quests in this zone. Very interesting area though. Who's the family Kane? Don't remember that in WoW lore. Oh, I think I can. I have the review the guy from Discord put up. I could probably like turn it into an image and just link it and upload it to a website just to show it. It fits like what he says about each class. Kind of like fits what I have seen so far in heroics with my Bloodmage and while leveling. The Knights of Sorrow are pretty good leveling, but then fall off at endgame. And that's kind of what I noticed. That in endgame, they still do pretty nice damage, but they're not topping meters like they do while leveling. I guess the other aspects of Witch Hunter are like what the ranger. No, I'm sorry, a hunter. My Witch Hunter. It's just your normal hunter. I wonder if there's like something like marksman. I'm 4 levels away from discovering that. Gotta read the talent trees for 10 to 15 minutes to give me an idea. First row of Witch Hunter kind of fun. It has a spin to win, but it's a ranged connector. The Witch Hunters that I have seen so far went melee. I saw a Witch Hunter tank. Haven't really seen a spin to win with Witch Hunters, unless it was something, unless it was like something that was cluttering my screen. Sometimes there's like so many visual effects on your screen that it's like, what the hell? What's happening? Give me my raiding trainer. I want a horse. I prefer the normal mounts. The other 3 Demon Hunter with that spin build. I wonder if it's like Haze. I don't know if you ever played Deadlock, but maybe it's like that. There's a character in Deadlock called Haze. It's kind of like that. It's like a ranged character, but can do a spin to win that hits everything. At what level do you get it though? Yeah, around 20. Alright. If it's at 20, I could level until I get that thing. Shouldn't take too long. There's so many quests. Yeah, once I get the talent tree, I can check that. If it's a talent or if it's just a spell that all witch hunters learn. Could be that too. Man, there's so much new stuff. Like even in Bronzebeard there wasn't like this amount of added things to the standard zones. think that's it. I don't know what's this quest del card setting. I don't know. Let's go and get some quests done. I wish you could. I wish you could see the talents at level 1. No, either you can't. Oh wait. I could go to a talent calculator. Do that. It's not the same though. It's better to see it in game. Yeah, these are literally pots. Very useful. Very useful, but also kind of like only for me, not for the team. What is this? Bola throw. There's a bola at an enemy dealing 19 physical damage. This guy is slow. Ah, this is like a staggering shot from hunters. Level 29. Oh god. I will take a little bit. It's doable though, but probably by tomorrow. Because I maybe that's the thing that enables, right? The Witch Hunter's AoE. It's with crossbows. What's top DPS BL? In Heroics? Right now, I think Felsoren's doing a lot of DPS in 6-day Heroics. Yeah. Tinker, I think it's still solid at level 60. That's all the info I have. Cultist, I think Godblade. I'm not sure about the Godblade though, but in 60 heroics, but yeah. As a DPS, I don't know, because most of the Venomancers that I see go healer or tank. I need to get out of here. I'm out to the bot. What? Am I facing something? Okay. Let's go to the pumpkin soon. I need the pumpkins. I don't need to kill these farmers. Are people camping these days? I think they are. I need 10. What's that? Okay, got lucky. Right, yeah. Oh, okay. I'm glad I remember that dumpster animation. So slow then. I don't need to be a party, but whatever. That's on Necro. Very nice tank. And healer. I don't know much about DPS on Necro though. Yeah. Dude, it's probably one of the strongest tanks. Oh no, sorry. Necro, I'm thinking of Venomancer. I'm sorry. I'm thinking Venomancer. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. Necro, DPS. I don't like minions. I'm probably never. I only saw one spec of Necro that got me very curious about it. And was that thing that was making again corpses explode? That was like, okay, I might try. I still don't know which spec it is. Someone told me I think it's death, but if I play Necro, that's the spec that I'm gonna try. When it comes to how well they do in heroics, I don't know. Can't tell you because I haven't seen so many in heroics. Yeah, I don't. I'm a. If anything, I'm a minion hater. I don't like minions in a lot of games. But when there's like something like a necromancer or a summoner that makes his stuff explode, that's what I like. In the extent Necros cannot go support though. I would like to see a Necromancer support. Healer would be weird. But support I think would be nice. Is there anything? Oh man, today is also there's also another football match, right? Um, every single time it's just raise prices so much because people will order stuff. My order Chinese food. That's it. Wait, I think I am. Checking. Let's change this. It's been a while since I listened to music in the game. I wonder if I can listen to like epic soundtracks of WoW without getting blasted by copyrights on YouTube. So slow. Finally 7. Press the darkness inside you instantly regenerating 20% of maximum mana and 50% maximum rage. I'm gonna need that a lot. From personal experience, I would recommend you Templar. Sorry, Sun Cleric if you wanna go Valkyrie. Very nice. DPS. Feels good since low levels. You're not really gonna suffer, I think. It could be that I don't know, you could get bored of it. Because it's like a red paladin from vanilla or TBC. Templar I'm gonna try after this character. After this Witch Hunter. I'm gonna try a Zelo Templar. To follow me. So good. When is this going to the aggro? Good. Fine. Wait, I missed with that? Sucks. So far, this is literally trying to level a melee hunter. You just don't have a pet. I remember I always trying to level survivalist hunters. Original vanilla. Original classic. Yeah. So, what tomorrow? Since I'm gonna do Templar, Witch Hunter and some cleric, which I already tomorrow, I could try the Warden. What else? Barbarian, which I heard that Barbarian is bad. It is the ranged spec of Barbarian that's decent. Decent-ish. Also, they have a support. I don't know about the support. Maybe the support is decent. Support spec. It's for level 10? What the hell? Maybe the gameplay could be like very nice to playing. Like similar to Bloodmage. Nice gameplay, but still underperforms. Sadly, there's gonna be like a lot of classes like that. Very interesting gameplay and all, but end up outputting bad DPS or heals. I don't think there's just. I haven't heard of a bad healer yet. Could be that some classes really need also a lot of gear to scale. So it's gonna be like super bad at the beginning at level 60 just at the beginning, but then once you get some gear, some I don't know breakpoints of critical or haste, you start pumping damage. That could be too. So to play it's away because it's above some manwars. Yeah, yes. I don't know. As long as you can raid with them, but the certain with the class that you want to play, that's fine. A lot of classes bring a utility, certain buffs that you really need to have. You always need a support because I need a bloodlust, for example. Level 8. Brand of the Profane. Brand an enemy increasing their chance to be hit by melee and range attacks by 2%. Say this. This is like the chance to increase chance to hit that Shadow Priest. Used to be gave. Hunter's back, right, but for melee. Yep. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm gonna poison this dwarf here. The haunted meals. I think there's one quest up here. Yeah. Yeah, we can go and get the Doom win real quick. Two legs, other cleaver. Was that in the next? Yep. Okay, I can just gather these three and complete. Nice. Oh, it's mine. Okay, easy. I don't think the slow of this is much as the scattering shot of hunters. I think it's a little bit less. Also, this doesn't put like a mark on top of the target. That's very noticeable. The hunter's mark, it's a crosshair on top of the target. It's literally just leveling a hunter in normal classic without a pet. It's literally like that. It's just I really, really, really hope that once I get to level 10, spec into Inquisitor, that this would improve dramatically. I hope it's not like survivalist, where you you barely do any damage. Where's the core strength? Yeah, if I can leave up the survivability, like what I could never do as a survival hunter, if I can do that here, that would be great. Okay, one more level. One more, almost there. Almost there. One more level. And this suffering should stop. I think I'm gonna go here. If it's like bronze spear, the most this is scarlet mobs will spawn really quick. So maybe I could get it. I could just farm them for XP. I think there was a Warforge here. Yes. Scarlet. Is that a trinket? The necklace. And now I need 2 more zealots, 2 more missionaries. Two more missionaries. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I just need to get out of here. Not get killed. What was that class buff again? This one has Inquisitor's Edict. And then you get these things. Potions. Inquisitor's Edict is extra agility. I guess at higher levels you're gonna be able to give that to your party. Railway. I'm not sure which other buffs they bring though. It's to the north, I think, yeah. Yeah, let's go to the Haunted Mills. Is it a... Probably I should use these. Can I buy a gun? Cannot use pole arms, alright. There should be a weapon supplier around here. Nope. Gun? No. Grain and feed vendor? What the hell? You think double 100 is better? Probably is. Only level 11. I have 100. Not double. This guy offers me a decent one. Just give me a gun. I mean, I guess I could go this. Do that. This. Okay. I think it's the tank that uses 200s, right? I'm supposed to use 200s. Oh, by the way, you guys use the HD graphics? I haven't have them turned on because I don't know. I think a lot of the things they add custom in the game look better with HD graphics. But I'm thinking on probably turning the HD graphics off just to get more FPS. Sometimes there's some skill effects that lag my PCs a lot. Oh right, you want to double 100 because of rage. Yeah, makes sense. You just noticed that? I guess I'll get a bonus hit rating, right? Oh yeah, that feels much better. The other remains. There's one here, I think. Okay. Okay, 2 more remains. That's it. Is there a spawns here? Old crossbow. Oh, I noticed that I don't need ammunitions now. Nice. It'll be painful buying ammunition so much. I guess technically you could maybe just to add more damage. 50% left, yes. Almost. It is super slow. Gotta remember that. Do not level witch hunters without Harlems. Totally not recommended. I'm going to spawn here because it usually is outside. I guess it patrols. I didn't get the remains. What the hell? Thought I would. Oh, it's because I don't have space. That's why. I don't have gigabags. I already spent all of them. In other characters. Poor 10 slot bags. Actually not even that. 6 slots. Wild fin scale. Might as well get that, right? Secure that level 10. Right, that's a quest. Hold up. Test brought toxic strikes, concoction, and 3 zombies, 3 skeletons, 3 banshees. below 35% health. On skeletons. I mean, I guess this counts as a skeleton. Yep. It heals them. Okay, now 3 zombies, 3 benches. And then test subject. I think that's in the thing. Maybe it is. Yeah. They don't need to be my tag. Oh. Wait, I think it's okay. It's the it just counts the first one that who throws that stuff. Whether it's your tag or not, just you gotta be the first one who throws the concoction. Just need benches. They're like one shot in them. Oh yeah, it's Rexar. Oh yeah, not playing in Vol'jin. I learned my lesson from Bronzebeard. The first server always gets so crowded and unstable that it crashes a lot every day. Corpse of Valkyrie. It's Servant of Malik. Hopefully this thing doesn't take so long to respawn. Oh, I forgot to do my daily... Okay. That was it. Nice. I need to check news of stuff. It's tomorrow is the PoE 1 league announcement or league trailer. I guess it's gonna watch that. Probably on stream, depends on which hour it gets released. Right, now to the Murlocs. Just this is 10%. Each little bar is 5%, so 10% more. And I'm going to be able to play the game finally. Kinda. I think anything, I will take anything other than this. Okay. Any improvement, I think it's gonna feel like a huge leap. Just at least give me one more melee skill, please. At least. And maybe more rage regeneration. I would appreciate that too. Nice. Wait, they have 2 ranged specs? Wait. Gotta read that. It's reading time. Oh. I didn't set my hardstone to burial. Alright, whatever. We're right here. Bolt Slinger. Sounds like a marksman. Yep, level 10. Use crossbows to strike down enemies at a medium distance with unparalleled mobility. I like that. So Handmaster is Beastmaster. Use guns and a shadow companion to blast enemies into oblivion from across the battlefield. Oh, so your pet is not really that important then. It's just you just have it there, but you still do most of your damage comes from you. Okay. Scrabbles. I wonder what Boltslinger, which main. Right. Unleash a series of devastating shots dealing 97 physical damage over 3 seconds. Volt. Dash in the direction you are moving. Distance scales with movement speed. Okay. Boltslinger. Range attacks and abilities now have a 25% chance to shoot an additional shot, dealing 6 physical damage and generating 5 rage. Well, shooting stuff is nice. Speed Demon. That's interesting. Master. Okay, let's just check talents. Check talents. Boltsinger, Witchbane, Mechanized Crossbows. Increase your range attack power by 10% and the range of your ranged abilities by 5 yards. Okay. Heart-Seeking Bolt. Charge up a powerful bolt that deals 200% range weapon damage plus 55 to an enemy and raises their healing received. Sounds PvP. My Trusty Arbalest raises the rage cost of Witchbane and Shadow Blast by 10% and increases your chance to hit by 2. Nice. Well, by 4, I guess. Because 2 ranks. Fire a Deadly Ball dealing 520 damage plus 88 over 14 seconds. Twilight. That's Holy Shadow. Plus we're trying to hit an additional near enemy. Heartless, 1 shot. Bane of Witches, casting Heart-Seeking Bolt now increases your physical damage by 10%. Increases the critical strike chance of Heart-Seeking Bolt. What is it? Okay. Kingdom Hearts. Your Heart-Seeking Bolt is now guaranteed to critically strike on enemies below 20% health, and it now restores 10% of your maximum mana. Like execute time, execute window. Increases your attack power 100% of your intellect. Interesting. Direct range damage that now has a 8% chance of ranging slinging bolts. Tormenting the Tormented. Your Tormentor can now critically strike. What is a Tormentor? Jump backwards, causing all range attacks to miss you for 2 seconds. Oh, this one. Oh, it's like a dot. Okay. Oh, this is the spin to win. Twilight Frenzy. Spin around, unable to stop moving for 5 seconds, firing shots at nearby enemies for 50% ranged weapon damage, plus 18 as twilight damage. Can dodge and parry while active. 10 rage plus 10 per second. Alright. So it looks like it has huge mobility. What's the ultimate talent? Your bolt and dash now affects an additional use of Heart-Seeking Bolt. Your passive now lasts 2 additional seconds. Heavy crossbows increases the damage of Dark Slayer by 50%, but increases its cast time. And causing Dark Slayer or Witchbane now applies a stack of Bounty Hunter to you for 8 seconds, which can be consumed by casting a... It's like a cooldown triggers. Like ricochet. Yeah. You throw like pellets, additional shots, have a chance for that. A lot of mobility. Hound Master. This is your hound. Unleash the hounds. This is your hound. A Master Call. Super Shot. Reduces the cooldown of your trap spells. You use traps. Should you become Master Whistle, summons a permanent Shadow Hound. Your Shadow Hound receives 25% of healing done to you. Oh, that's nice. That's nice that your pet gets healed when you get healed. It's annoying for healers to target the hunter's pet to heal. That's nice. Casting Unleash the Hounds now has a 25% chance to summon an additional Lesson Shadow Hound. Well, I'm not gonna look at the tank because I'm not a tank player. But I guess, I don't know, they go for parry because 200s, right? I think dodge and agility. That's interesting. Increases your pyro rating by 40% of your agility and your dodge rating by... What? Wait, you also use intellect? Huh? Huh? Big sustain. Dodge is probably the best defense in the game, so yeah. And you get parry too from stacking agility. It's pretty nice. Increases armor contribution. Alright, now the spec that I'm interested in, and I'm probably just gonna just choose it already. You get Flames of Saint. Using Dawnblade now grants you Flames of Saint for 3 seconds, causing your auto attacks to deal 5 additional fire damage. Borrow Bolt. Shoot a bolt with a rope attached to it and an enemy, dealing 16 physical damage and pulling them to you. Oh, okay, this is nice. Duskblade. Wait, I already have that. Oh no, this is Dusk. This is Dawnblade. Okay, Duskblade. Second enemy with both weapons, dealing weapon damage. Oh. Okay, then yeah, you're kind of like just locked to 100 then. Charge an enemy, slowing their movement speed by 70% for 2 seconds and generating 20 rage. 2 charges. That's nice. Wait, I also get Volt? No, I get Water Bolt. But I could get Volt too, that's like generic. Also, let's check the generic talent tree. The class talent tree. Increases your critical strike chance by 3%. Okay, critical strikes now generate 10 rage. Nice. Playing reduces duration of diseases, increases your physical damage and parry chance. I guess I could take that, maybe not, I don't know. Which blood tonic? Drink a shadow tonic, removing all curse effects from you and reduce... This is so selfish, but pretty good if you're healer, just to help healer. But it's just, it's only for you. Place a cruel trap, not interested in traps. In the night time, your agility... Wait, what? Oh, come on. What do you mean the night time? Do you mean in the night time? In the night time, your agility is increased by 4%. Daytime, your haste is increased by... Why? I guess I will always have a buff. Whenever you take direct damage, you have a 10% chance to strike back for 75% weapon damage. I think that's for more tank. That's more for tank. Increases the effectiveness of your edicts by 20%. This one's Brand of the Unworthy. Exposes enemy darkness falls, strengthen them. Okay, this is that's a disable. CC. Crowd control. Drinking tonics now restores 30 rage. Nice. That's very useful. We have at the late Slayer's Mark. Mark enemy increases the attack power of all attackers against that target by 550 and your critical strikes against them by 3%. Increasing by 3% every 1 second for 8 seconds. That's pretty good for raiding, I guess. The boss just melts with the Slayer's Mark. Trickster reduces the cooldown of smoke grenade by 30 seconds and increases its duration. Tonic supply. Using a tonic now reduces the cooldown of all other tonics by 10 seconds. What? Like, are you supposed to use tonic weave? You don't hit damage and later you stack on hit debuff and swap stance to detonate the debuff? Wait, swap stance? The drop call traps will allow you each time you just vault. Well, this is what I'm going to play. Let's check that out. Also, why am I definitely forgot to put my heartstone? Vicious Mockery. Taunt an enemy. I'm gonna learn it, but I'm not gonna be taunting stuff. The hell? I need a second 200, 100, sorry. This one, level 11. I wish I could use that. Some stuff. While I'm here. Oh, wait. Do you go with double fast weapons? Or do you need to go like main hand slow, off hand fast? This one is 2.6. I'm guessing that's my main hand, but if it's like double fast weapons, then gotta go daggers. This is the only one-handed that I have. But if it's double fast, then probably daggers. Can I use daggers? Eels. Yes, I can use daggers. Probably dagger angle then. I guess it's kind of like the what's it? Like enhancement shaman. I think it was enhancement shaman. No, well maybe before. Just to proc a lot of Winnie Fury. I think I was playing once. Yeah. Back in TBC. But yeah, since every single auto attack can proc the Flames of Sin, maybe it's just unless this scales with attack power or like weapon damage, then maybe it's just like Poison Rogue. Could be also like middle of the pack, like mid speed, like to 20 probably. Because there's a lot of fast words, but they tend to be for tanks. From here, I should probably just go to Duratar. So if you do a background now, I think you will get 1 to 2 level ups. Let's try that out, mainly because... Oh, there it is. I don't know if you get the XP if you lose. Also, I'm probably just gonna go range here. Wait, someone has out of experience? Jesus. Uh, I don't have my dashes yet. I have the pull, the ball. I can pull them to me. After that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can pull them and I can slow them. I'm just gonna go sniper, like just shoot people. Scan them down. Pew pew. We will see. Maybe there. I mean, I know that the clerics can stun me if I pull them onto me. What is that? There it is. One down. Okay, just hunt. Forget the mark. That's a level 19, bro, but not gonna go against that guy. They're dying too quick though to put the mark on. I hope he doesn't like hold down. I'm dead. Where's this? I'm dead. Wait, we lost the flag? What the hell? I thought that guy had it. Oh no, I'm Alliance. What am I? No one here, right? I mean, I'm dying. They're just camping us. What the hell? I don't think I'm gonna get an XP. Let's just wait for some of my teammates to go first. All right. I'm doing 0 damage to this guy. He got healed. Maybe don't target the guy that's in Ren. Level 10 though. traveling time. Where's the nah. Yeah, there's no chance. And this is worse on gold, so the fights are like tight. Oh, this is the Sun Cleric thing that I was talking about. Yep. For Starcaller? What, healer? Healer, tank, or DPS? If you go healer, probably one cloth because of spell power. If you're gonna go tank or melee, it's just um, you probably want blacksmith. Yeah. Getting healed. Range one, I'm clueless. Depends on the stat that you are looking for, I guess. If it's something like agility, intellect, probably you could go leather working and get mail armor from their crafter. If it's a spell power, you want cloth. Cloth is anything that requires a spell power. It's just better to go tailoring for cloth. Bro, I almost had him. You know what? I think I know where to hit them without them hitting me. Oh, come on. Don't tell me that they fixed this thing and I'm not allowed to go there. No. Fan police. I mean, if I had 2 more levels, I could get him. Beginner PvP? Definitely no Witch Hunter. What do you want? DPS or melee or ranged? If it's melee, probably some cleric. Some cleric Valkyrie. Just get that disabled and boom. Bitch. If it's if it's range, what range would you go? Probably just a healer, something like, I don't know, Pyromancer maybe. No, Pyromancer no. Maybe Necromancer, yeah. No, I do not recommend Witch Hunter. Skip Witch Hunter. do not try this out for PvP. I'm doing Inquisition, but okay, maybe if you go Bolt Slinger for mobility, maybe. I'm clueless about Rune Master. Holy crap, he just got vaporized. Yeah. Got deleted by that guy. By the Stormbringer. Run! It's level 18. Kite. Oh, no. Oh, please. No, don't kill me. I tried to save him. Maybe Stormbringer. I saw that guy getting deleted by Stormbringer. I don't know. You're gonna find like a lot of people that are over level and maybe even twinks. Hard to tell, bro. But I'm very sure about Sun Cleric though, with their cooldown to disable people around them. Very nice. Can they finish? I think. It's two out of 3. Oh, no, yeah, it finished. Okay, I got 1 level. Kind of. Not really that much. I got a 200 of Kate. Okay. Melee class, tank cleric. Okay, now I have hunt. Now I can charge at people. Nice. Oh, no. I mean, I guess I could go I could do battlegrounds until 15, and then it sucks that you cannot queue for both for battlegrounds and dungeons. Werewolf Bloodmage is tanky. Not DPS. So you're supposed to tank. You're a huge meat bag, and you do pretty well at that. Tons of dots, tons of HP leech. The melee DPS of Bloodmage is not a werewolf, it's a demon. It's a vampiric demon. Like a gargoyle type of demon. You are not a werewolf anymore. Yeah, and also it's bad, by the way. Super bad. But as a working werewolf, you're gonna tank. And you do pretty well at that. That's probably the only blood mage spec that does pretty well once you get to 60. As far as what I know is that it's the only one that feels nice to play at 60. What is this? No. But then maybe, I don't know, maybe some sanguine blood mage caster DPS made it work. Someone made the caster DPS of blood mage work. The melee DPS of blood mage feels more like a 4 PvP, I think. But even then, it's just clunky, weird. Not enough HP sustain in low levels. And in higher levels, you have more HP sustain, but you're still going to piss off your healers. Thanks for that follow or sub. Or where's my dashboard? So yeah, let's see if I can do better with this charges. Wait, I'm charging. I'm not dashing away. Damn it. You know what? Wait, I cannot respect yet. Oh, I guess you cannot change any of these in PvP. That makes sense. Why do I start with Borrow Bolt as an Inquisitor? Volt seems much better. Weird. Very weird. Wait, what if I go with the Bolt Slinger spec? And I say Screw Inquisition. Maybe that's gonna feel much better. Oh, not mountain. I'm low level. Don't look at me. No, man. Only my team. Team, where's my team? Is that my team? I think that's, yeah, we're Horn. Nice. Wait, Tinker must feel like super nice for PvP, you know? Where are you going? Boom. Oh no, this guy is level 18. Nope. Oh. I need to go get the flag. See if I could kill people level 11. Still need to try. I wonder if someone has done 1 to 60 pure PvP battlegrounds. Why is my team not going for the flag? This guy is going. Yeah, what's up, bro? We lost. Wait, hold up. Which hunter might be good? Wait. Hold up. I'm a flag killer. Well, but I didn't know. I wasn't expecting Ball to work with a flag carrier, but it does. Wait, can I go range? Bitch. Come. I killed it. Wait. Which hunter might actually be good for PvP? What the fuck? This might be the angle. Level which hunter is PvP? Battlegrounds. I get XP if I'm close here? No. Good to know. 2 out of 3. I wonder how much XP I'm gonna get from winning a battleground. if I get XP at all from that. Harm them. Ow. I wanted to farm them and I got farmed. That must feel horrible. Come here. Good. You're level 11. I'm gonna eat you. There. No. Okay. I won. Nice. Catch some shoulders and boots. I need vault, I think, right? This doesn't increase anything. You got vault. Oh no, I hate this one, man. I'm gonna die in the middle. Someone's gonna make me jump off the cliff. What do you get with Volt Slinger? This is a series of devastating shots over dealing 180 physical damage over 3 seconds. I wish I could get a second talent. Wait, am I getting honor? Glory 149. Where's my honor? Honor points 1,443. How many do you need for the second talent specialization? I don't remember that. Also, these people are going to get half of their HP gone because they're gonna jump mountain. Oh no. You don't? No, yeah, you don't. Alright, boys. Gonna do Call of Duty Simulator here. What? You're really gonna do that a little bit? Someone help me. Yeah, wanna fight? Yeah, sorry. You can do that with Matt. What is that pet, by the way? What's up? Good then. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, we got the flag? No. Oh, that's enemy team. How do we put it in alliance while being horde? Wish I had an AoE for that. So we need to kill this. Never mind, that thing has like half. It's a lot of HP, those mines. We do it. Go some cleric if you wanna melee PvP. What the fuck is that thing? Stupid bull just dashes and that's it, we're done. And there's not gonna be a lot of XP. Cannot leave your group while buying grounds. You can do the background, right? You buy the ground. I'm gonna get the starter probably. Yeah, whatever. XP if I don't kill. Most of the people in the other team are level 19. Why I'm gonna kill them. Back to the plan A. Initial plan. Leveling. Oh, I need to... Where's my... Pommel Smash. That's tank stuff. Increases reputation? Wait, I have auto rep? What? Oh, I could get these. Do this real quick. Someone got banned for botting. Alright, I gotta jump to the Templar because I wanna try that today too. I will hold my opinion on which hunter for now, I guess. It's so far yeah, not the fun. It's not fun in. Yeah. It's not enjoyable yet, you would say. Out of every single class, I think this is the roughest time that I have had from 1 to what, 12? Other classes were like already like fine. My guess is that if I go Bolt Slinger, I might have a better time. No. But going range without like a pet that could tank for me and keep the enemies at range. It's gonna be cancer, I think. Yeah, probably. Maybe the Houndmaster is just better. For now, I would put it on hold. I think, well, I think melee is not in. Maybe in dungeons, right? That's what I get for fun. Like, I don't even have an AoE thing yet. What am I gonna do in dungeons if the tank pulls half of the trash of the entire dungeon? That's what I was thinking. Maybe Bolt Slinger because that's they get AoE. But they get AoE also late. Kind of weird. I jump into the Templar once I finish this quest. Now the Templar, I have seen it perform. Not bad. Yeah, and it's meant to go melee. See, at range, look at the damage that I just did range. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I think you're right. Master angle. You know what? Let's try that right now. Like, it's just 2 points that I have to refund. Where's my hound? Houndmaster whistle. Where is my Houndmaster whistle? What? Is this dog? Whatever. I thought the dog was gonna be bigger. Wait, what happened to it? Don't tell me that it's like a freaking phoenix. Oh no, no. It just goes away when I mount, I think. Oh dog. The hell? I need some more of the harpies. I think it just goes away when I mount. Yeah. Oh, you know what I heard about some cleric? It's that piety does amazing damage in heroics. That's caster of some cleric, caster DPS. I wonder if it's like the Shokadin Dream. Like you just do like a bunch of instant holy spells. This is much better. It's just Hunter all over again. Yeah. Okay, if anyone asks which class is literally like a Hunter, is this one. I have to remember. I mean, I guess it's in the name, right? Witch Hunter. What is that? It's a ranger. I heard that rangers are super bad. Like, useless. Dead class, pretty much. Probably you I have spent too much in the time in the Discord server looking at reviews of classes. I used to still have wanted to try them myself because some people, it's like for some people, not some classes will feel like super boring. Like people are saying that of Valkyrie. I like Valkyrie. I don't care if it's reskin Paladin. I wish the Hound had its own talent tree. Oh, you know what? I have whistles. Tamed pets. What if I... Oh, doesn't work for the Witch Hunter. Yeah. That's sad. I thought you could like maybe reskin your dog into something else. ¿Qué bicho llevas? Es un Witch Hunter. Creo que la mejor forma de leviarlo es siendo Houndmaster. Igualito que un Hunter. Necesito mejor forma de leviar es con tu pet. Ya. Tanquea por ti. Mantiene a los enemigos a rango para que les metas disparos. Cosas así. Estaba probando, quería llevarlo a melee, pero melee es... no sé, se siente horrible. Okay, gonna switch to Templar. Oh, wait. Gotta put it on the resting area so I can get a rested XP. You might think I'm gonna leave these characters like unleveled, but wait. Give me a month and you're gonna see all these characters level 60. No, not level 60, but high level, maybe 40 plus. And 2 or 3 level 60. ¿Sabes dónde se compran los ítems de honor? En la sala de las leyendas me salen ítems de level 38 más. Pues es ahí. Es ahí. El Arena Quartermaster creo que es el NPC, así se llama. Y luego tienes otro que es PvP Equipment, pero todos están en el mismo área. Oh wait, I have mail? Maybe I forgot to pick up something. What is this? What the hell? All mail. ¿Los ítems de level más rápido? ¿Cuál? ¿Los heirlooms? Reliquias, eso se consigue con Runes of Ascension. Y para eso, pues, para farmear eso, tienes que hacer las misiones del Cold Board. Esta tableta de Command Board. Es lo mejor que puedes hacer. Luego de eso es participar en raids, World Bosses. También te dan Runes of Ascension. Sí, es que a nivel 60 es donde más vas a poder farmear eso todo el tiempo. Antes de eso, te van a dar Runes of Ascension por quests completadas, pero hasta que llegues a nivel 60, ¿cuánto te darán? Unas 20,000 a lo mucho, si es que 20,000 o 30,000 si es que hiciste bastantes quests. I'm stuck with what to main. I want solid DPS without spec heals or tank options. Sun Cleric can do everything of all of that. What else? Like a class that can do all 3 roles. I mean, I guess Primalists, you have that. Well, no, Primalists does support, not healer. Oh, Cultist. Cultist's all the option too. Cultist, Sun Cleric, Starcaller maybe. Haven't tested yet. Haven't played Starcaller yet. Yeah, Cultist and Cleric. I can tell you those two are pretty good. Okay, so I can be a Templar, Blood Elf, Undead, Dry Knight, Dwarf. Let's what Dwarf Templar. Yes, Sun Cleric. I couldn't come up with a good name. And before this actually becomes one of my most played characters. Yeah, some cleric is pretty good for doing all three roles. Doesn't have support, but I don't know if you wanna do support. The heirlooms. Okay, let's see. Can I use my mazes? Yes. We'll do that. Can I use a wand? If I can use a wand, I'm gonna use a wand. No. Okay. Double mace. This one I won't need to care about the weapon then. Still need a range weapon. Rip Witch Hunter, I'm gonna leave it on standby. But if I keep leveling it, it's gonna be Handmaster. Very thematic to level dwarf with maces. Witch Hunter on standby. So far up to level 12. Painful. I think it's just Hunter all over again. Master is boring. Thing is, questing with Volslinger, I don't know. I mean, maybe you just have tons of mobility that you don't need a pet, right? But I think I'm just like I'm gonna do a range DPS exploration session, and yeah, I'm gonna just level the Witch Hunter off stream and save it for the for that session. ¿Armas PvP para los no hay? No. Tendrías que usar Heirlooms de PvP. Que los hay, pero te va a costar. Runes of Ascension. Conseguirte Heirlooms. Reliquias. Porque hay reliquias, Heirlooms, para PvP específico. Que te dan PvP power. Pues. Que esos los puedes llevar desde nivel 1. Coleridge Valley, Mail Delivery, Templar's Vow. You can shoot while running with Volt Slinger. Oh, right. You don't have to stand still. We'll see. But definitely, the early levels with the Witch Hunter, painful, man. Before 10, holy crap. Painful. I think I don't know. It's definitely a class that you want to level with Heirlooms. Definitely a class that you want to level with Heirlooms. Without Heirlooms, oof. I did get to have fun in PvP. Like, I see potential there. With the rope that you pull enemies with, man. Apparently I have oaths, but I do not know. Seems oaths. Wait, the Templar can be a healer? Wait, hold up. If that is the case... Pretty potential in this class then. Oh wait, it's like Rogue all over again. I haven't tried. No he probado el Sun Cleric Healer. Y tampoco he probado Starcaller. Que me agarraste ahí. De Sun Cleric he probado el Valkyrie, que es el melee DPS. Y Healers es... Healers Starcallers he visto que... Sí, hacen bien su trabajo. No... No recuerdo. ¿Vas en rango con un arco como Starcaller? Healer. Son Clerics Healer sí no he visto en Dungeons. Para nada. Te diría que el healer que... los que más he visto han sido Pyromancer Healers. Luego el Venomancer Healer. Buenísimo. Y ya. Okay, so far thoughts on this? Pretty good. This class feels nice. Okay, so I guess the resources use energy and combo points, right? But the combo points here with the Templar, they're called Oath Chains. It's just like Rogue all over again. Oh, you just need to get to 10 and see what the specs do. I know Zealot is 200, and I think they do. They are the ones who use combo points the most, I believe. I wonder if haste makes you recover energy faster. There is a naked Draenei. No, human. What the hell? Kind of looks like a Draenei. It is weird that they didn't make a resource bar for this. Does it go all the way to 5? Oh, it has a duration. It's like 10 seconds. So it's like combo points, but not really. They're not permanent. Until the enemy dies or you swap off targets. You cannot just save them that much. Right. Anything to learn? Condemn. Condemn an enemy, dealing 62 holy damage over 15 seconds, stacking 3 times and granting an oath.
Leader of Consecration, read from your library, causing damage and abilities to deal an additional to deal an additional 20 holy damage to your target. Library. Okay. That is fun. Feels like a rogue. The energy bar and the oath things, which are like combo points. Interesting. Let's see what these. Just buff myself with that. Well, very nice. Oh, it's a cooldown. Oh, I didn't read that part. Wait. Oh, wait, these are different oaths. What the hell? And then you can consume them. Okay. Yeah, it's like each combo has its own effect. Interesting. Sí. ¿Qué pasó? Lo pongo en el título, ¿no? Nomás que casi todo el tiempo, por default, hablan en inglés. Más que nada porque hay más personas que juegan esto en inglés. Dwarf 10, first one. Okay, last box. Just type my move. Where's that at? Oh, it's a sun cleric. I don't know. I don't know if it's just because I have heirloom weapons or the class itself, but I'm doing pretty good damage, I think. I think it's my heirloom weapons. Where's my... Yeah. Need 6 more of those trolls. No, there's not many the other way. Just have to around here. What's around here? I still don't have anything, any spell for range. That's Saramay no está tanto PvP como PvP, que solo desean más PvP y necesita interacción Cleric, Cultist, Godblade, Templar y Fellsworn. Sé que Sun Cleric y Cultist son buenos. El Sun Cleric Valkyrie. Templar recién lo estoy probando. Y el Fellsworn lo he visto que también. He visto que hace buen DPS cuando llegas a nivel 60 y empiezas a hacer dungeons heroicas. En PvP no sé mucho. Pero debería de tener buen performance porque tiene bastante velocidad de movimiento. Y buen daño. Sun Cleric es bueno porque tiene su como que stun AOE. Es un cooldown que lo tienes a ese nivel bien bajo. Y es una stun en AOE. Casi. Claro, despiertas al siguiente golpe que te den, pero congelas casi todo alrededor tuyo. Básicamente. Muy bueno para atrapar en Battlegrounds. Sí, eso. El Cultist Godblade lo he visto que hace buen daño en PvE. No estoy muy seguro en PvP si tiene buen performance. Pero en PvE hace muy buen daño. Y con el Cultist puedes tanquear, puedes curar. Igual con el Sun Cleric, ¿sí? Puedes tanquear y curar y hacer DPS. Son muy versátiles. Voy a probar Silot. Templar Silot. Sí, eso de la cueva. El Crusader. El Crusader no es el. No, es. Ok, es a dos manos. El DPS a dos manos. Ese no. Target is stabbed. Bueno. Lo que sí no voy a jugar es tanque. Porque soy malísimo tanqueando. A no ser que sea como un tanque que pueda hacer bastante DPS en PvP. Bueno, es diferente. Me gustaba jugar Pro Warrior de esa forma. Y hacer sufrir a la gente en PvP. ¿Está en el Failsword? No. No creo. No le he visto con sustain. No. Oh, ok, saqué el. Por eso es. Por ese. De ahí viene mi duda. Ok, tiene buen daño, buena movilidad. El sustain que no le veo. Por ahí tendrá algún cooldown para curarse, pero. En cambio, el Sun Cleric, que tiene un spec de healer y tiene spells para curar. Sí, que tiene de sustain. Tienes una curación de 25% de HP instantánea. Y que no cuesta mucho mana. Y luego tienes los spells de healers. Al principio de level bajo, pero que igual los puedes usar en cualquier. especialización que estés jugando. Están 2-1. ¿Cómo fue que voltearon el partido tan rápido? ¿Han hecho... ¿Esa es su estrategia? Porque yo creo que es ya la segunda o tercera... Es el segundo o tercer partido que juega, que terminan ganando de esa forma, creo. Al final lo remontan. Bueno, será. I don't want to do those quests. I remember that area being like not really that enjoyable. Too much walking. Gonna go to the next area. Sí, ya van. Creo que es el segundo. Creo que es el tercer partido que ya ganan así. Bueno, por eso digo, ¿será estrategia? ¿Será como que las hacen como que sufren todo el partido hasta los últimos 15 minutos, agarran de sorpresa al enemigo y ¡bam! No need to do that. What's my main stat? Agility, right? Yes, agility is giving me attack powers. It's agility. Okay, that's useless then. Let's learn some spells. Book. Tranquil Circle. Place a holy circle on the ground at the target location for 4 seconds to slow any movement enemies. 50%. Enemies within the radius enter a tranquil state, falling in sleep for 40 seconds. Está buena para poder. La info que tengo de Reaper es que su toolkit, o sea, las herramientas que tiene, sus skills, no es muy buena. No sé si por eso se refieran a que no brinda muy buenos buffs o no tiene muy buena movilidad o escapes o sustain. Pero eso. Igual pienso probarlo, pero tengo buenas expectativas del Reaper. Capaz en PvE si puedo hacer DPS decente al llegar a 60. Spicy Candle. Need that. Oh, do I need to kill the Rokios? Okay. I just change to Elwyn Forest. Maybe I should. Yeah, but I should change to Elwyn Forest. Ratchet. Has anyone leveled in Ratchet from level 1? I haven't tried that yet. No sé si alguien ha leviado con Ratchet desde nivel 1. Raro tener esa opción. I'm glad I didn't buy really expensive stuff to the Bloodmage. Maybe just a couple hundred gold wasted, but better that than thousands. Lagging. Super lag. Should level faster this way to 10. Think. So this is what I did with Bloodmage. No, no heirlooms now. Right. He jugado WoW mucho tiempo, pero aquí estoy muy perdido en lo que las clases y no sabría aún lo que más me adaptaría a mi estilo de juego. Hay cosas que se parecen. Cada clase se parece a alguna de las del WoW original. Por ejemplo, esta, los recursos de energía y los combos se parecen al pícaro o rogue. Pero cambian. Cambian en la itemización, cambian los stats un poco. Este, por ejemplo, utiliza agilidad también como un rogue, pero puede utilizar armadura de malla. Creo que lo mejor es andar, o sea, comparando con, aunque se parece más a cada clase de este juego, las clases del original. No tengo nada a rango aún. Have no range. Skills. Tag enemies. Oh. Great. Nice. Te cae monje. Me dijeron que el cultist healer, el heretic, se parece al monje. Eso es lo que he oído del cultist. O sea, en plan, vas a tener que apretar botones. No, no es muy simple. Tienes que apretar botones, es muy activo. Y... eso. Y- Voy a finish this first. Voy a terminar esta área primero. Need to get 4 more. Guess I'm just gonna go back a little bit. There. 6. Just one more. Wait, there's one guy called Swifty here. What the hell? I wonder if it's a real one. Yeah, leather. Get the leather thing. Alright, to Goldshire supposedly. Good job. But defies things. Wait, Rangers can't wield guns? That's true. What the fuck? That has to be a joke. No wonder why people complain about that class. Nice effect. I guess that's my range. Spell to target enemies with. I just need oath. One v one duel tournament Saturday, July 25th. 150 PO cash prize. Level 20 max. So it's 19 twinks. mean, I guess I could use the shoulders for now until I get proper shoulders. For now. 10% more XP. I have a spell to learn? No. Dude, why is there so many people? I don't think there's gonna be so many people leveling until we all figure out which classes do work at 60 and which ones don't. Like seeing people everywhere makes the world feel alive. Yeah. They also take my mouse, bro. uh, win lose. Like you're gonna see when I go to the mines here in this map. You're gonna see how many people are gonna be there. insta killing stuff right right after it spawns. But I mean, like in what, 2 weeks, people are gonna be in the classes they want to be at 60. They're gonna just be doing heroics and that's it, and world bosses. Not gonna be entirely raid logging. Like you can't really raid log here, which is good. They encourage you to farm stuff daily. It's fine. You just also there's a lot of reputations that you have to farm. Oh, where's that riding trainer? Oh yeah, there it is. I just want my ram. One of the nicest mounts in this game. Oh. It's outside. What a jelly. See, this is what I was talking about. Where are my mobs? It's not mobs. Alright, it's a change of zone angle. Back to Coldridge. That's fine then. We got like 2 or 3 levels. Now I can do the rest of Coldridge. Oh, Caranos. Easily. But is there news about Guild Wars 3? First beta tests scheduled for 2027. Okay, so that's gonna be released in 2030 probably. No, that's from for Mythic Enchant. Not really necessary to do. Always buy those two. Harmonic disposition. You radiate a harmonic disposition to normal party members, causing full damage to be reduced and granting the ability to welcome water. Okay, that's mobility buff, I guess. Testament of Faith. Say a brave for an ally, healing them for 228. Apply Sacred Restraint for 1 minute. Okay. Why do I have healing spells if this class cannot be a healer? I mean, I guess it's sustain, but if it's sustain, I don't need to be able. I don't need it to be able to target allies. That's weird. One second, I'm gonna go for coffee. All right. Right. Change this. I put music. Yes. They changed this part. Oh, there's also quests. Yeah, I forgot.
What can I do for you? Hi, you got my attention.
I forgot the quest. Whatever. I'm gonna end up being over level. Anyways. I don't kill myself for that much. I missed. bear. I could probably get those here. Yeah. Nice. Hmm. This is when I'm starting to run out of backspace. Let's get the one main. Oh wait, this is a. Oh no. Okay. Pretty much a second life. And it drops any stuff that I cannot use, yeah. So I can use that. I'm not gonna use the bow. Oh no, wait. I have to use the bow. I'm gonna use the one. I think that's it. Yeah. Hearthstone.
Keep your feet on the ground. Great to meet you. What's on your mind? Have you got my attention? Pleased to meet you.
Oh, it's a bunch of these, I think. Yeah, I don't want to do this. Okay. Should be able to do almost all of these quests. Except probably the Shimmer Wedge. Shimmer Wedge is something super annoying to do in this server. I can just get level 10. Alright. I'm. Wait, Zealots are the easiest? What? Okay. All agility. Overwhelm enemies in a chain of Zealot strikes. Growing potency. Okay, let's read Crusader first. Righteous Tempest. Acquire South Chain. Unleash a whirling Oathbreaker, dealing weapon damage plus 5. No. Is that plus 5 or plus some dollar sign? Okay, plus dollars to nearby enemies. Scaling with spell power every 1 second for 3 seconds. Scaling with spell power. So you're always dealing additional damage for each consumed. Increases your spell power by 30% of your agility and your critical strike rating by 15% of your intellect. Oh. What? Am I supposed to gear like a shaman then? Do I get attack power from intellect? Because this is the you go shaman itemization. Oh, you get expertise. Nice. 10 expertise. Titanfall. Your Titan Strike now heals you for twice the damage dealt. Sustain. Templar rituals. Damage dealt by Righteous Tempest now deals an additional 39 holy damage. And upon dealing damage, you pull enemies within 15 yards. AoE. Scarlet Champion. Your damage and critical strikes now increases your holy damage dealt by 2. For 20 seconds, stacking 5 times. 2%. Phoenix Chastise consumes all stacks of Scarlet Champion to deal 25% increase direct. What about Zealot? Strike an enemy with Zealot dealing 44 physical damage triggering Zealot trait and granting an oath. Your damaging ability have a 10% chance to trigger Zealot trait. Deals 40% of hand weapon damage as holy damage. Wait, so you want a pretty good and weapon then? I get Blight of Faith. There's a devastating Oathbreaker and an enemy dealing 153 holy damage. Over 21 seconds, you can critical strike. Wait, so that's a replacement to Condemn then? Right? No, Condemn. Templar? Templar is Zealot. Double 200, 100s. Oh, wait. Didn't read this. Increases your holy spell damage by 30% of your attack power. Increases the effectiveness. Righteous upheaval gain per trigger of Zealot trait. Triggering Zealotry 10 times now transform your Chastise into Divine Fury. And this Divine Fury dealing 103 holy damage to an enemy and up to 4 nearby enemies and reduces damage by 5%. Damage and abilities now grant you Unbroken Creed. Second up to 3 times. Righteous Launch now has a 200% chance to generate an additional stack of Oath. Increases the damage dealt by Libram of Consecration. These. 20% of the effectiveness of your Librams by 25%. Okay. Norganon's Wrath. Target an enemy and leap into the air. After a short delay, you blast them with immense holy force, dealing 1546 holy damage to up to 10 enemies. Scales with modifiers to Chastise. This is interesting. Your Benediction now has a 1.5 second constant, but now heals. Wait, I have bonus to heals? The fuck? Melee attacks now restore 1 energy plus an additional 2 energy when they critically strike. I don't know. I do not know how I feel about that tree. Why do I have bonuses to heals? Healing an ally now redirects 10% of their damage taken to you and reduces your damage taken by 5%? That's for tank, I guess? Bring glory to the holy light. Increases your attack speed by 30%. Silverhand Incantation. Chant a Silverhand Incantation and toss a holy hammer at your target, charging you to them and removing sacred restraint from you, and then if they are an ally. Upon reaching your target, you deal 388 holy damage to all nearby enemies and heal nearby allies. What? What the hell is this class? Why do I heal so much? Why is this class not a support? No, it doesn't have a support role. This is going to be weird. Is this a hidden support class that actually gets to heal a lot and do a lot of damage? Also, I don't like the idea of dodge. But apparently with Zealot you do dodge. Increases the damage of your next righteous upheaval by 3%, stacks 30 times. Well, so far feels like a rogue, I guess. Not much to say. You just have dots and finishers. I don't really like the fact that the combos are not like permanent, but whatever. It's just a matter of getting used to it. Let's see if I can get a shimmer win. If not, I'll just do the other quests. That should increase the spawn rate of stuff. Mobs and boxes. Kind of annoying to have to do this quest. I'm already more than halfway there, so might as well just finish it. Just need 2 more. Okay, that's done. Just need get hunters, it said. Oh no, that's on the other side. Oh.
How are ye?
Got inventory full. I don't want to kill that guy. Took me like half an hour. Oh. You say the other guy. I'm out. Later.
Here there. Off with ye.
I almost died there. That's close. Super close.
Talk to me. Be good. Watch your back. Be good. Off with ye. What's on your mind? See you soon. I've the finest wires in the land. Keep your feet on the ground. No. Safe travel. What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Is it going to be annoying to do? Hmm. So I need to get a tag to get to do it. Might be alright to do. I'm just gonna go here, kill stuff. That's it. Well, for sure I got to level 11 or 12 much faster. I mean, it's the Harlems too, but then wasn't as annoying as the with the Witch Hunter, I think.
How are ya? See you soon. What can I do for ya?
Nothing on 11. Holy clue through enemies dealing 60% weapon damage plus 1 to your target and additional nearby enemies. Everything says weapon damage, but doesn't say like striking with both weapons or something like. If you have two weapons, you do certain percent of damage of both. Hmm. Booth chain. I just have Heval. Wanna really quick test this Vindication. I think it's supposed to be the replacement of Righteous Launch. I don't know. I think I'm just going to lock Milan. Level 11 is enough, I think. 12 will be better. I don't think I'm gonna test this with in PvP. There's not much utility for PvP. This character, unlike the Witch Hunter, right now at least. I think I guess in later in PvP I could ensnare with this spell and heal people. I don't know. I find it super weird that there's so much healing in this class. I find it super weird. I'm gonna do the lead quest here real quick. Oh, I could. Oh, I forgot that there's quests here to. Could do that. My way to look them along.
How are ya?
Okay. Hopefully, I can do this. Will I? Yep. Nope. It's slapping me for. It's fine. Another attack. Is it the reach? Wait. He can jump up or down here. Ah. That sucks. He can jump over the fence here. The fuck? Guess I'll do it at, I don't know, 14 or just skip it. He just walks through the fence like there was nothing. Now, to be honest, these fences are different from the ones in normal classic. Maybe they're smaller, tinier.
Hi. Safe travels. Great to meet you. How are you? What's on your mind?
I think that does much more damage. Yeah, I strike with both. Well, a normal just... It's the strikes with both. I guess it's cheaper in terms of energy. Just 5 less energy. Not gonna lie again. Would be pretty good for PvP, I guess. It does feel bad to get parried. That's gonna happen a lot. Double 100. Oh. Oh wait, I don't get additional hit chance. Oh no, yeah, no, yeah. Increases your agility by 5% and your chance to hit by 3. That upgrades to 10 and 6%. I feel like this is, I don't know, this is like a Fury Warrior with energy so far. That's how it feels, kind of. Or, I don't know, Combat Rogue with 2 mazes.
You got my attention.
These,
How are ya?
pretty much 12 to redeem that quest.
Talk to me. Be good. Off with you.
This is your move. What do you mean requires level 32? Huh? Meditate for 15 seconds, restoring 5% of your maximum health every 1 second and reducing damage taken. Each second, you will also remove one disease effect. Leap at an enemy with Divine Force standing there, dealing 55 holy damage, and interrupting non-player spellcasting. Increases your energy regeneration. I feel like that's a must. a little bit better. My energy bar kind of twitches. Alright, I'll leave it here. I am out. Minerally. Go and stretch a little bit, work out. Tomorrow I will try the star color. Whatever I end up with, like if I feel like it's just better to do ranged or heals as a star color, that's fine. But I will try to melee at first. The thing that I'm gonna do is off stream. I'm gonna probably try to get a star color to 15, and from there start queuing dungeons. I think in dungeons it's where you see if your class, your spec is going to play decently. It's in dungeons. I could do some PvP. I am down to do more PvP with a witch hunter. I got impressed by how much fun I got with it. Could do PvP with it. We'll think about it. Star Color. Probably will continue the Templar. Probably. Weird talent side. So far, I don't know why this class has so much healing options, buttons. I don't get it. What else? I don't want to level a Necromancer, but I might do that. Just to go for the death spec. Tinker, there's like a million people doing Tinker. Witch Doctor could be interesting. But when it comes to melees, Fellshorn. Fellshorn could be fun. I wonder if they use maces. What am I thinking? Oh yeah, Rune Master melee, Reaper, and the Venomancer, which I don't know if the spider is melee or not. Oh, and of course the cultist, the God Blade. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. Well, until tomorrow, I am out. Thanks for the follows, thanks, subs. Once I like, once I like try a decent amount of classes and specs, I might do just like a review of each one. I think bringing every single class to level 40 will tell me a lot of how they're going to perform. Well,